Hello and welcome back to Marvel Ultimate Alliance Part 3. And I haven't played this much. So there is a couple of new things. But notes, a new Infinity recipe added. Is now available from the Infinity menu. New hero recipe added. Sometimes Colossus can be unlocked if you new Infinity recipe. New outfits had been added. There are new outfits for Spider-Man, the Hulk and Captain Marvel. They will be unlocked if you clear Ryan Infinity Rift. Yeah. The co-op rooms with the release version. Users must be playing the same version of the software in order to play together in local online games. Various areas fixed. DLC expected added content for Curse of the Vampire has been added. New heroes be added. Blade, Moon Knight, Punisher and Mobius can be unlocked. New mode added. Test your skills and enjoy in new contract mode. New modes added. New nightmare mode was added. You can have the menu was added. Shield tokens earned in the new modes for items, voice lines, etc. New outfits be added for 7 heroes. Alliance enhancement update. A new hexagon has been added. You can now reset the enhancement for each hexagon. Level cap increase. Heroes can now reach level 150. Voice line customization was added. Special effects were added. New effects were added to those that enhance ISO 8. It to behavior during co-op. Update to multiplayer. It will not be possible to search for multiplayer rooms, local or international levels of the game. Yikes! Expansion added. Expansion content for Rise of the Phoenix has been added. New heroes has been added. X-Men, Iceman, Phoenix, Gambit and Cable can be unlocked. New mode added. A new danger room mode is now ready to play. New controls were added to Rise of the Phoenix. They will be unlocked as you progress through the story. Outfits added. Marvel Knights. New outfits were added for Blade, Moon Knight, Punisher and Mobius. Once added Marvel Knights. Okay. As you can see, I haven't played this in years. Everything is new. You can expect part of the new danger mode. Okay. Outfit added. 200. New nodes. Various errors fixed. Expansion pass. Expansion added. Those who purchase the expansion pass can play include content after they clear chapter 10. New story added. New heroes added. Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Human Torch and the Tin. Outfits added. You can now acquire new outfits for 9 heroes. New story. Free update. Boss line special effects. Level cap increased again. Damage added. Content through updates. You will no longer be able to search rooms in version or later through local plan if you are using or earlier. Okay. Various features fixed. Okay. Checking if everything is working. Okay, finally we are ready. Ultimate Alliance, Black Order. A new Rift PH is now open in Infinity. Menu select was unlocked. You can now play various new modes by selecting expansion you want from menu select. The Curse of the Vampire Expansion has been added to menu select. The new content mode was unlocked in the Curse of the Vampire expansion. The bot is now unlocked. The Last Phoenix has been added to menu select. The event tab was added. Menu select. Welcome to the Curse of the Vampire expansion. Try new modes like Gauntlet where you'll battle sinister enemies afflicted by vampire curse. New items can also be acquired in Shield Depot. Welcome to X-Men Rise of the Phoenix expansion. In the newly added countries. I need to check these out in some point. But yeah, new game. Okay. Mighty. Let's go.
Well, that's another planet we'll never be able to visit again. Because you tried to steal their most priceless artifact. How's I supposed to know that thing was so important to him? There was a plaque right next to it that said so. Yeah, well, I don't go to museums to read. I go there to steal.
Anyone else would have waited to offend their clients until after they were paid.
I'm not anyone else. I'm one of a kind, baby.
A fact that makes me wonder how much a museum might pay for you.
I am Groot.
Oh, don't you side with them, you overgrown...
What trouble have you steered us into now, Quill?
Nothing. There's literally nothing out here. My scanners are coming up blank.
I have never heard this alarm before. It is a horrid sound.
I am Groot.
True, anything is better than that racket Star-Lord calls music.
Rocket, any idea why our ship is on the fritz? I might have installed a new scanner I whipped up that detects high concentrations of unusual energy. Cosmic cubes, negabands, Asgardian hammers. You know, the kind of stuff people pay big money for. But there's nothing out here but rocks.
If I were hiding an object of immense cosmic power, I would want it to look that way as well.
Can you lead us to it? Can I? Psh, bet your hairless pink butt I can. Whatever it is, it should be right behind this.
I am Groot.
You can say that again.
This is a Hala-class Kree warship.
These vessels usually carry hundreds of soldiers.
But there's not a single sign of life on board. Something's not right here. We need to take a look around, see if we can find treasure. I was going to say any survivors, but sure, treasure's always good too.
Woohoo!
Seriously? No welcoming committee? Scans were right. We've got ourselves a ghost ship.
Why would the Kree abandon a vessel of this caliber?
I have a terrible feeling we are about to find out.
Okay.
Way to go, dude!
Such a shiny switch is begging to be flipped.
We should probably get going.
Agreed. The sooner we get off this ship, the better.
Fine, but can we at least blow some stuff up first?
Yeah. Blow up stuff.
Hold on. Some weird energy readings just popped up on my map. Any chance it could be survivors? Whatever they are, they ain't far away. Let's go find out. We'd better clear this junk out of the way. Let's see what's behind door number 2. Everyone, take cover!
Ooh.
Has been obliterated.
What are our options here, Rocket? Looks like there's only one way out. The bridge is falling apart. Try to jump over the gaps.
Easy to say for the man with the ridiculous boot jets.
These are not ridiculous.
I am Groot!
Hold your fire. For now. You. You certainly weren't who we were expecting. But we will be more than glad to kill you anyway.
Charming.
You never could mind your own business, sister. Your presence here may have exposed us all. For that, you must pay.
These Krieg goons ain't going down easy. Don't just fight, fight smart. Block her attacks.
Show her no mercy, Guardians.
Level up.
Our plan fails. The blood of every being in this universe will be on your hands, Guardians! So I will gladly have your blood on mine!
It's over, gang. Time to bring out the big guns.
Pity that it had to come to this, at least for you.
Hey, don't forget about our teamwork.
Thanos raised us to hate each other, Nebula. But it doesn't have to be that way anymore.
I don't know. Thanos didn't teach me nothing, and I still hate this lady.
Level up.
Yeah.
Idiots. Your stupidity may have doomed the universe.
Wouldn't be the first time, sweetheart.
Checkpoint.
Whatever the Kree are hiding on this ship, it must be very important if Nebula is involved.
But if their trap was not meant for us, then who was it for?
Anyone else kinda hope we never have to find out?
Pen. Oh. Is there anything here? No? Okay. No fair. Hello, who are you?
The energy source we're tracking should be right past whatever the heck that thing is.
Level up.
These ones think they are tough. How amusing.
Very amusing.
Smash the core computer and the barrier should go down. I hope. Bombs? All right. Now things are getting fun.
You let us into now.
Danger and chaos. Two of my favorite things.
Hey, don't
Allow us
forget about
to
us.
assist you. Stop wasting time and strike the core.
Glad that's over. Don't get too comfy, pal. Final destination's right on the other side of this door.
Have you seen Final Destination movies? It's never a good destination. That's the one thing. I don't remember anything about this game. The story or anything. I know that it's about Infinity Stones.
Resourceful than I would have imagined. But the time has come to face your final judgment. Muscles. The Kree were trying to save all of time and space from being ripped asunder. But you Guardians had to barge in and expose us all to those who will ultimately bring our destruction.
Now that you say it, that totally does sound like something we would do. Oh, watch out for that one. Couldn't even block it.
Pay for your
What the fruit tack was that?
It's too late. The Kree sacrificed thousands of brave souls to gather the only artifacts capable of holding off the forces of Oblivion. And this, it seems, shall be our last stand.
Perhaps this is all a misunderstanding.
If we could stop fighting for just a minute, we might be able to find a way to fix this.
The damage is already done. Our location has been discovered. There is only enough time left to die with honor. And I will make certain that you go first.
Level up.
Whoever you're afraid of, Ronan,
They have arrived.
They? Who is they? What is this all about, Ronan? Whoa!
This is about the end of all that is, and we are the ones who shall deliver it. Once you have returned to us what is ours, Kree dog.
Never. That madman you obey only wishes to destroy.
The time has come to return home. Your master awaits.
The Infinity Stones. Rocket, do you see this? All 6... Rocket? Rocket?
So, here's the way I see it. I know you said these stones belong to your master, whoever that is, but technically, we got here first. So how's about you take 3, we take 3, and we call it a... Hey!
You will leave here with nothing, not even your lives. I have felled worlds. Your pathetic attacks cannot harm me.
We weren't trying to hurt you, just to distract you.
Distract? No! You shall not have them. I swear in Thanos' name!
did she say Thanos?
Quill, you can't let her have them!
I think I'm gonna hurl. Oh, great. You're here. Oh, I thought we were dead. We aren't dead, are we?
I have felt death. This is slightly less pleasant.
We're alive, but we could be anywhere in space or time. The Infinity Stones are not playthings.
Hey, I did exactly what you said. I saved the items of insane cosmic power from the Psycho Space Lady.
I am Groot.
You can? And you just sat there listening to us jabber? Do it already! Oh, great. We saved the universe from disaster, but we're the ones that end up in prison? Yep, that sounds about right.
Why were we transported to this place, Quill?
I don't know. I just grabbed the stone and thought of somewhere safe.
Yeah, well, something tells me we'd be a lot safer on the other side of that Flarkin door.
This wall is structurally unsound. Perhaps.
No cell can hold us.
I did it.
Looks like we just made bail, Guardians. We've got to repair this terminal if we want to restore power to this dump.
Who was
Now
Vyövitos?
can we finally get out of here?
Ability orb. Here item acquired.
What did I tell you? You need cell doors disarmed and opened? I'm your guy. You might not be the only one. Been to more prisons in more galaxies than I can count. This? This is new.
What kind of prison is this?
These are no ordinary prisoners.
Neither are we.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned cell block brawl to make me feel right at home.
Any notion of where in the universe we are?
No idea. But the other prisoners look strangely human-ish.
Is this Earth?
I am Groot.
I hear you, buddy. This sure brings back some memories, don't it?
Ranking up abilities. You are now able to increase the rank of your abilities. By increasing the rank of your abilities, you can improve them in a variety of ways. The ability info menu can be opened from the team setup menu by selecting team. This is the team setup menu. You can open the ability info menu from here right now. This is the ability info menu. Select which ability you want to increase the rank of, then press A. You can improve the hero's ability by increasing the ability's rank. Press left to the right to increase the rank and press A to confirm your selection. You'll need ability points and ability orbs if you want to increase ability's rank. Raft. This is Earth.
You know, delivering supervillains to the raft is usually a lot of boring paperwork, but this... it's a total riot! Come on, really? Not even a smile from the tree?
Whip, 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 whip.
What are you Guardians doing back on Earth?
I guess home is still a happy place.
It won't be for long if we don't get things under control. We've got an entire supervillain prison population ready to break free.
Next time you teleport us across the galaxy, Crow, try to think of a beach instead.
Whip, 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 whip.
Why do all of these prisoners have powers?
Because the raft is reserved exclusively for the worst criminals our planet has to offer. Which makes me wonder, what were you guys doing in there?
It's a long story.
Whip, whip.
Go on.
Level up.
It's so much better than when I do it alone.
Then let's stick together and get out of here. Preferably before they wake up.
This way. And don't forget to close the door behind us.
Not that I'm complaining, but shouldn't a prison have, you know, guards?
Yeah, something's definitely not right here.
You don't know the half of it.
Is there anything here? Aha.
Ah, finally, some fresh air. Those cells smelled worse than Rocket's bunk.
Now, onward to sweet freedom.
Hate to break it to you folks, but it won't be quite that easy.
Sandman?
Spider Brat! You put me here. You buried me in a
Sandman, a filthy criminal full of dirty tricks.
In case you hadn't noticed, his whole body's made of sand. Hitting him is useless. It's working! He's solidified! This may be our only chance to stop him. To be fair, Sandy never had the best taste in friends.
Takes more than that to get rid of me, Bug.
I know. I'm gonna be picking grains of you out of my costume for weeks after this.
Take this! Ow.
Just like they always say, Sandy, life's a beach.
And now you'll die. This is gonna be fun.
Ay, 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 ay. Shoot him! Ow. Ow. Yeah.
Well, it may not be fine art, but it's fine by me. What's not fine at all is the fact that the raft is home to some of my deadliest foes. And they're all either trying to break free or to break us. Well, that force field is engaged. They can't get out. But
Let me guess. Neither can we.
Then you're lucky some of us still have a way in.
teleporting dog? Is this some kind of joke?
You know, I was just about to ask the same thing about the raccoon with the laser gun.
It's a quantum igniter. Thank you very much. And it can blast you right out of that tin can before...
Measure your weapons later, boys. If we want to survive this, we do it as a team.
Let's swing into action. Reporting for duty.
All systems go!
On smash! Follow me to glory.
Ready to take flight.
This captain is ready for action. Time to face the magic!
Mission accepted.
Time to slice and dice.
Now you're in my element!
Where... Oh, never mind. Where is Spidey? Hannin, but never mind.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
How exactly does Lockjaw teleport like that?
He's an Inhuman, just like me. And with the help of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s tracking tech, he should be able to hone in on hotspots and swap out our team members when things get rough. Isn't that right, good boy? Yes, it is.
Lockjaw is a good boy. And Captain Marvel?
Isn't this outside the Guardian's jurisdiction?
Technically, the Earth is part of the galaxy.
Well, I'm certainly glad to have the extra hands. Of all the planets in the universe, for some reason, ours is the one that seems to be under attack most frequently.
Yeah, Captain Marvel is supposed to be a super cup, basically, of the universe. But she still comes back to Earth, time to time. I just think that is funny.
This is an official S.H.I.E.L.D. operation, so you're taking orders from me now.
Not so fast, Fury. We call our own shots.
Which is probably why we're in this mess in the first place.
Touché.
Unless, of course, your sudden arrival has absolutely nothing to do with the 6 Infinity Stone-sized bursts of cosmic energy that S.H.I.E.L.D. just detected in the vicinity.
No, we just slightly tipped the space stone. Not all 6. Yeah, we might know something about that.
Just consider yourself lucky that I've got a team of heroes on speed dial for missions of universal importance like this one.
About that, how do you manage to get everyone to the raft so quickly?
We had some help from Crystal's canine companion, Lockjaw. His teleportation abilities helped me assemble this unit. And those powers of his should come in handy if we need to call in more backup. With the stones in play, that's more than likely.
I guess stopping a supervillain prison break is going to be the easiest part of our day, huh?
The raft is just the start. We track the strongest readings here, but the other Infinity Stones are scattered across the city. If they're on Earth again, you can bet Thanos won't be far behind. We can't let him or any other villains get a hold of the stones at any cost. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Is this the part where you bark orders at us then?
Darn right, soldier. I'll be coordinating our efforts over Comlink until the raft is secure. You got a problem with that, I won't hesitate to throw you into one of these cells. So let's move.
Yes, sir.
This here is a S.H.I.E.L.D. point. Stop at one of these when you need assistance.
Unlock the shield menu. The shield menu is now available. Several actions are available from the shield menu. Hero selections team members lab team enhancement. Those you want to use. You can use this screen to change which heroes are part of your active team. Use A to decide which heroes to use. Sort by selecting hero you want to swap out. I like you, but I still want variety. Let's see.
You are the best. You got it.
This princess is willing to get her hands dirty.
I just want to test her out. That sounded wrong.
Reporting for duty.
Who to pick last?
Let's swing into action.
Fantastic Four reserve members? Wait a minute, who? Is it just Spider-Man? Or is... I think it's just Spider-Man. Team bonus. New Avengers, Guardians of the Galaxy, Femme Fatales, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., X-Men. I didn't know Deadpool was X-Men. Well, he is in X-Men universe, but still. Villains. I say he's more like an anti-villain. Anti-hero. There. Original Avengers. Midnight Suns. Web Warriors. Why Black Widow isn't here? Oh, active bonuses. Fantastic Four reserve members. Ah, yeah. Crystal and Spider-Man. Okay. And Wolverine. I am learning new things here. From this screen you can use enhancement point and increase to unlock nodes, and the nodes will open paths to other nodes. There are many bonuses available, such as increasing the value of your heroes by 30 or increasing their strength by 20. Explore each hexagon and keep improving your alliance. A new hexagon was added if you acquire the outmost node in each outer hexagon. A new one will be unlocked. Outer hexagon will be expanded.
Was that the Green Goblin circling the control tower?
No telling the damage that maniac could do if he gains access to the raft security systems. Shield scanners are going wild. You must be close to something.
Oh, that's where I need to go.
What is that?
That does not look like it is supposed to be there.
Whatever that is, it's radiating some dangerous energy. Best to step back, Spider.
No. Infinity lifts. You may come across strange fissures at certain points in stages. These are known as infinity lifts, and they connect to other dimensions. You can take and challenge infinity trials by interacting with these lifts. Infinity trials are different from the main story. Most of these trials have special rules that must be followed in order to win, but various rewards are available for anyone able to overcome these challenges. Along with the rewards for completed trials, there are also rewards that can be earned by fulfilling special conditions. These extra rewards are often of higher value than normal rewards, so consider pursuing them if you're feeling ready. Defeat Nebula. Now the biggest question is, are they saved?
You should be able to reach the control tower from here. If you can avoid triggering the defense system, you should be fine.
What good are all these fancy weapons if they're turned off? Here, let me help you with that.
There must have been a clearance sale on lasers when they built this place. There's gotta be something we can do to get past them.
What did I pick up?
Oh, don't worry, little heroes. I have plenty more toys for you to play with.
The prisoners have hacked into the security network. They're in control of all the raft's heavy weaponry. To get past those security gates, you're gonna have to access the terminals in the proper sequence.
Aha. Because I want that box. No. That is something I... Yeah, I know, this is very simple. There.
I'm actually enjoying this.
Nice work, team.
Hello, what do we have here?
Let me help.
Let's get in on that action. Yeah.
Heal. Open gate. Infinity. Within Infinity Rift you will find many chances in the wireless called Infinity Trials. Plus to the story, the number of trials you have access to will increase. If you want to enter it. Aha! In this screen you can see all of the infinity trials in this infinity lift. The ones currently available to you are glowing. Good luck. Here is the defeat Nebula. Okay, it is there. Within you will find Matrix as. Yeah. Okay.
You're right on time, fools. The chaos has just begun. This entire facility will soon be under my control.
Okay, is this more coming?
The greatest army of villains ever. And you get the honor of being our first victims.
My boy! My boy! No, don't make me fight.
Now that I'm out of that cell, I plan to stay out. Heroes aren't too bright, are you? Schools have hung, and you just failed.
Swallow you alive before we let you abandon us, Electro.
Hello.
Such power before.
Any chance this is just a misunderstanding?
Now that he's all amped up, your powers aren't working on him. But Venom's symbiote is still vulnerable to sonic attacks. Maybe we can use the prison alarm system against him.
No problem.
The alarm is doing the job.
Never wanted this battle, heroes, but if we must fight, we will not lose.
Pretty spectacular, huh? He's had enough. I know my pal Eddie here looks like a bad death metal cover band version of me, but under all that rippling xenomorphic protoplasm is a guy who wants to do what's best. Usually. He may seem lethal, but when the world really needs him, he always chooses to protect it.
You would trust us. After this, then we will fight with you, little spider. And once the world knows who its one true champion is, we will devour you whole.
I'll take what I can get.
We are Venom. We are Venom.
Folios.
Something's not right. I can feel it in the air.
What clued you in, Falcon?
Every bird from here to Jersey is on edge. I can sense it. It's almost like the whole city is pulsing with strange energy. We gotta get out of here and track it down.
This had better be important.
Do you think we can trust someone as deadly as Venom?
Long ago, I was known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy. I earned that title and wore it with pride. If he steps out of line, it is Venom who should fear being on a team with me.
Okay.
You look troubled, friend.
It's just... Should we really be letting criminals onto the team?
I am wanted in dozens of star systems, so my vote is yes. I have learned the hard way that being a hero means you must sometimes do the wrong thing in order to get the right results.
closer to the tower, but I'm the one in control.
Just checking.
Free time is over, punks. Time for lights out. You better be here to help, cause I'm running out of empty cells.
Luke Cage.
Nice to finally have some backup. Thought I'd have to clean up this mess all by myself.
I'm letting these prisoners out early for bad behavior.
Oh, come on! You have got to be kidding me! Let's make this count. I am not doing this a third time. Sweet Christmas! Can we make this quick? Being in lockdown brings back some nasty memories.
What are you doing on the afternoon?
An old foe from back in the day was up for parole. Heard he changed his ways, so I came to put in a good word at his hearing. Tried to do the right thing and ended up trapped in jail. Story of my life.
The Goblin must have reprogrammed the security gates. He's trying to slow you down.
Never let walls hold me back before. Not about to start now.
Yep. How come they can never make getting out of prison easy? Oh, right.
Maybe you kind of answered your own question. Which one do you open that one? No? Maybe it was that one there. Yeah, this one. Now don't close while I try to figure this stuff out. Don't touch that one.
Simply amazing! But there are more twists and turns still to come.
More of them? Are you serious? How many crazy superpowered prisoners does this stupid place hold?
Miles Morales, Next Generation.
616. Against 3? Those are terrible odds. When this is over, remind me to never hang out in your dimension again, Miles.
Wait. Wait! I am a hero! I swear!
We're all friends here.
Web shot!
You guys, wait. Something's not right here. The mist. Is any of this real?
Whatever's happening, we can beat it. Keep fighting.
Yes, my children. Keep fighting.
Mysterio.
To the death.
That explains.
Mist must have mucked up their minds. We've got to remove these kids from play before they hurt anyone, including themselves.
Don't buy into their ruse. These guys belong behind bars, just like all their criminal pals. You said the raft is for elite villains. What are these chumps doing
Let me
here?
help with that.
on that action.
Lockjaw! Fetch, boy! Hey, I didn't come all the way to an alternate reality to get thrown in a prison cell. I could have just stayed home for that. Not...
Epoxycan. Blah. Thank you for the raid. It's just you, okay, but nevertheless. Welcome everyone. My name is Menno. I like to play games, and currently I am playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, where there is a jailbreak.
Spider Sense usually goes nuts when bad guys attack. Well, at least my other powers are still working.
One more and you get a treat, Lockjaw.
But how are you doing?
When I get out of here, I'm really gonna let you have it. Just give me like 10, 15 minutes to recover. Okay?
Hungry.
Thanks.
Go get something to eat.
Young champions. If you think you can defeat me, you are deceiving yourselves. At least put up a fight.
Truly magical. I'll make you all disappear. This is no illusion, heroes. You're doomed. I do love the Catalonians. Truly magical. Just wait for my next trick. You won't believe your eyes.
Just the boost I need.
Truly magical. It's on.
Level up.
It's not my fault you don't appreciate real showmanship.
I swear we'll make it up to you. If you can ever find a way to trust us again.
Wait, is that Venom on your team? So, I guess that means we're cool then, yeah?
Every generation needs heroes.
We doing this or what? Hope you could use a big hand.
Hero select.
You wanted a Spider-Man? Well, you got one.
Ultimate Alliance free. Yeah. So people who are just in Ultimate Alliance.
Make it quick, kid.
Any idea where we should head next?
The sooner we get off this blasted island, the better. Whole place reeks of trouble. And not the kind I like getting into. You wanna find those stones? Then let's go hunting.
You heroes just won't quit, will you? It would almost be admirable if it wasn't so blasted annoying.
Let me help with that.
Venom Blast!
Fire Burst!
Whatever's going down inside the tower, we'll help you stop it. We owe you that much.
Next stop, the Raft's main control room. If the Goblin wants to break out, he'll have to do it from there.
And once that force field goes down, Manhattan becomes supervillain central.
Be honest, it kinda already is, right? Why else would so many of you guys live there? Technically, I live in Jersey, but I get your point.
First floor, supervillains and butt kickers.
Sounds good to me. Oh, Doc Ock.
Perfect. That Jade Jester may think he's the mastermind behind this jailbreak. But once I deactivate the prison's force field, I'll show him who truly has the superior intellect. Though I suppose I'll have to show you first, won't I?
That is funny, so many levels because
To challenge Otto Octavius!
I am your superior!
Let me help with that.
You always underestimated me. Never again! My master plan is foolproof. Fortunately, you are nothing but fools! This brand of fisticuffs is beneath a genius like me!
I am your superior!
Make way! I have returned! You heroes lash out with brute force against those who threaten you intellectually! You cannot lock one as brilliant as I away in a cage! Dr. Octopus must be free to reign supreme! You meddlesome morons are always getting in my way!
You deserve to suffer.
I am your superior!
Victory will be mine! I am your superior!
This is what I get for leaving a pawn like you to do the work of a king, Otto. As much as I'd love to stay and play, there's still so much more that must be done. Fortunately, time is on my side.
The Goblin can escape while the Raft's force field is still up, but I'm starting to wonder if that lunatic has a different plan in his warped mind.
Oh man, how come I always have to fight him in high places? It never ends well.
I am actually checking a couple of things, options. Yes. Sound here. Everything is max.
Normally, I'd ask what took you so long. But today, I've got a little extra time on my hands. Too bad. Yours is about to run out. This stone was delivered to me by fate. You'll never take it away from me. Your turn to suffer.
There you.
Your turn to suffer. Plenty of time to kill.
Let me help you guys.
This is more fun than I expected. You should know by now. I'm made from tougher stuff than that. Hey, that's my trick. Friends off, heroes. Get your own toys. Finally, the kind of power I've always dreamed of. Power worthy of Norman Osborn.
Oh no!
Your turn to suffer. Take that, hero.
cheating?
I think I'll take my time and enjoy this. Your turn to suffer. It's not easy being green. Your turn to suffer. Going to save Spider-Man for last. Your turn to suffer. I'll make you pay for hurting me.
At least put up a fight.
You'll never defeat me. Never. The future is mine to never.
I am Groot.
Huh. I think I finally broke him.
Worse, he's lost control of the Time Stone. There's no telling what sort of damage a madman such as he could do to the laws of nature.
Yeah, it may rip the time stream to shreds, but you gotta admit, it's pretty flarkin' hilarious. That's not exactly the word I would choose. Look!
This is how it all ends. I shall be waiting here for you.
This is how it all ends. This is how it all ends.
Or we could work together for once and make sure that it isn't. What do you say, Norman?
This is how it all ends.
Worth a try. This ought to hold you until the raft's guards can fit you for a new straitjacket.
Whoa, hey, not a good idea. I know what I'm doing. These things need to be put in a safe place.
Your pocket is not a safe place, Space Bro.
That's funny. Because this one has been doing just fine in there.
You telling me he had one of those stones all along, and he didn't bother using it?
It's far better that he didn't, when used by those unaccustomed with cosmic power. The Infinity Stones can yield disastrous results.
Like landing us on this miserable mudball of a planet.
Will we be thrown back in our cell now?
No. If the future is as grim as it looks, you're better off by our side than behind bars.
There are still 4 more stones out there. Each one just as powerful, but in totally different ways. If they can all do crazy stuff like that on their own, we really don't want to find out what all 6 can do together.
We didn't mean to bring them here to Earth, but it happened. So now, it's up to us to track the rest down before Thanos can. I'd like to say this isn't your fight, but you know I'd be lying. We need you. All of you. Hell, probably about 20 more of you. But we'll take what we can get. And together, we'll make sure that there is no way in this galaxy or any other that a tyrant like Thanos will... Really? Come on, man. I only get to make speeches like that once. Twice a year, tops.
Sorry, gotta take this. It's my wife. Jess, baby, I can't really... yeah, well, there was this thing out on the raft, and, I know, but I'm sure Danny and Matt can handle. We'll be right there.
Okay, now, can we get back to it?
We better, because my girl just found your next stone.
I'm sorry, but that was the best thing ever. Star-Lord making a huge speech, and then, really? Come on! Venom.
Level up.
Dark Flip. Yeah, here.
Nice work, soldier. But the mission's just begun.
Looks like Thanos isn't alone in his quest for the Infinity Stones.
Yeah, apparently we're not the only ones who've gathered a team. Intel from the Nova Corps identifies his crew as the Black Order. Some of the most vicious warriors in the known universe. And if they serve Thanos, then you already know where they're headed.
If they get the stones, well, I guess we just saw that what happens. How do we prevent that horrible future?
We find the stones before they do. We've secured 2 of them already, so that's a good start. But it won't be enough. And I can guarantee that we aren't the only ones who noticed their arrival. Every villain from here to Wakanda is probably trying to claim their power by now.
So, what's our next step?
S.H.I.E.L.D. needs to coordinate with Alpha Flight and strategize a defense effort for when Thanos and his goons make planetfall. They'll need the director on deck for that. Which means you're gonna have to handle the search for the stones without me.
You sure we can do this, Nick?
Fought a lot of battles in my day, and only dreamed of having an alliance like this one backing me up. If this team can't handle the mission, no one can.
Took you long enough. Good thing I charge by the hour.
Ah, New York City. Beautiful as ever.
If my sources are right, we don't have any time to waste.
Did you really locate one of the Infinity Stones?
Maybe. I got a tip that the Kingpin acquired some sort of amped-up crystal. Can't say for sure it's one of yours, but chances are good.
The Kingpin?
You know, Wilson Fisk. Legitimate businessman by day, corrupt criminal overlord by night. That guy.
Where is Kingpin hiding the stone?
Well, he's not at Fisk Tower, which means he's probably holed away in that weird fortress of his, Shadowland. Just look for the ancient ninja temple on top of a skyscraper. You can't miss it.
Great work, Jessica.
Oh, you know me. I just love the superhero stuff. Sorry, gang. I've got another lead to follow up on. I'll meet up with you a bit later, but I'll stay in touch just in case, okay?
We cannot. Did I mention that the ancient ninja temple is guarded by actual ninjas? If not, I probably should.
I see where Shredder got the inspiration.
I'm betting you've noticed this by now, but the Hands ninjas have a tendency to appear out of nowhere. Iron Fist says it's some sort of magic mumbo-jumbo that lets them materialize out of thin air. Whatever it is, they're sneaky little jerks, so watch out. See those searchlights sweeping the rooftop? That means the Hand knows we're coming. Stick to the shadows or you'll never make it to the temple. At least, not in one piece.
Watch it!
Way to go, you've been made. Why not just announce you're here?
Bring in the reserves.
guess my source was right. My path was quicker and easier than yours.
How did the Kingpin ninjas know we were coming?
While I waited for you to get here, my fellow defenders went ahead inside. For some reason, those guys just can't resist all this stupid ninja crap.
You don't really seem like the support team type.
Oh, I'm not. Spandex is my arch nemesis. But someone's gotta keep the streets safe for normal people while the other heroes are busy fighting giant squids on the moon or whatever.
How do we get into Shadowland?
It looks like the temple's on high alert. That's on us. The Hand already sealed off the main gates. But I think I can remedy that.
Hey. If it
Impressive
works.
as always, Jess. You gonna tell me how you got through all that without getting caught?
Nope. Gotta keep the mystery in our relationship alive somehow, babe.
I hate to ditch, but I just got an emergency call from a client who pays a lot more than you. Get inside and meet up with the defenders. They'll help you handle it from here. I hope.
More power fluctuations in that region. Try to find the source.
Hello. Defeat Dr. Octopus.
One last thing. Danny just texted me and told me he'll meet you at the door. Knowing him, he'll probably want to stand back.
Level up.
The spider still got legs.
As much as I appreciate a timeless weapon like yours, I prefer an immortal one like mine! That was a good warm-up, but the real challenge still lies ahead.
Let's show them what we've got.
Yes.
Ready for some fun?
Cool it.
Ah, that is the problem. I am pushing the home button when I try to use the skills.
We cannot.
Let me help with that.
You cannot win without us. We cannot.
They chose a violent path. They reaped what they sowed. Been training for this my whole life.
I've searched the whole room and there are no other doors. Unless we find a way to open this gate, our journey ends here. I recognize this. It's the Azure Dragon of the East. This one is the White Tiger of the West. A classic.
A classic.
And who can forget the good old Black Turtle of the North?
Ow.
You're welcome to follow me. But watch your step. My radar sense gives me an advantage, letting me sense where their triggers are. Your safest bet is to let me or another teammate who can detect danger lead the way.
This works.
I hear more coming, like rats scurrying in the walls. We cannot. This time. I'm ready to present my case.
Whatever evil the Hand is invoking can stay in hell. I'll send you there to greet it instead.
It is too late, assassin. The beast is coming. You shall be its vessel.
No! Electra!
Let me help you.
Surrender from your throne.
Looks like you're outranked. Level up.
She's siphoning power from the hand mystics. If we take them out first, perhaps we can cut off her supply.
Affirmative.
Fire burst!
We cannot.
Make your peace. Let me help you with that. Venom Bomb.
Shield dash.
The Hand will pay for what they've done. In blood. Help me if you like. But stand in my way, and I promise that your fate will be the same as theirs. this accursed place any longer.
Hello.
Getting the sense that these walls might not be as solid as they look. Check for secret passages.
There, an exit from this infernal cage.
Okay, time to go.
Excuse me.
Anyone else use some fresh air?
Now this reminds me of Ninja Gaiden 2. The hunger.
These weapons could prove quite useful in the right hands.
Pulsa?
That was just a warning. Leave now, or learn why they say bullseye never misses.
Do they really say that?
That's because anyone who would know is dead. I'm right at home here in the Kingpin's little museum. After all, I make killing an art.
Fire burst!
We cannot.
Come back here.
Do me a favor and die already. I have a reputation We cannot.
Excuse me.
Web shot.
Let me help with that.
Venom Blast! Web shot!
Son of a... You think you won, but you really missed the mark. When the big man gets done with you, you're gonna wish you'd let me put you out of your misery.
Something tells me the Kingpin didn't put his latest acquisition on display. If we want the stone, we'll have to find him first.
Okay, time to go.
Lab first.
These have anything to do with those statues we saw earlier?
Don't look at me. Iron Fist.
Put details in their place.
Great. Here come more of the Crimson Ninjas of West Midtown.
Shield dash.
Not the ninjas of West Midtown.
We cannot be contained. We cannot.
Which way? Fighting in hallways. Yeah, but I prefer walls I can use to my advantage, not ones I can kick straight through.
Let's go down. Or up. Up.
You know, it would have been far easier to just make an appointment. A shame that the only currency your kind seems to understand is power. Fortunately, I recently obtained a surplus. Shall we get down to business?
Let me help with that.
From the gutters of Hell's Kitchen to the top of the world. Now, with this crystal enhancing my power, this symbol belong to Wilson Fisk.
I could have done that without my powers.
The beautiful house. What do you do?
I'm afraid you're in for a very hostile takeover. We will feast on your remains.
Venom Blast!
Elemental attack! Fire burst!
Level up.
We cannot meet you.
I'm afraid your deal's been canceled, Fisk. No refunds.
Oh, that's a fancy gem. But it isn't one of ours.
If you don't want it, Quill, I'd be glad to take it off your hands.
If that isn't one of your Infinity Stones, then what the hell is it?
Never seen anything like it before. Some sort of isotopic ore, maybe? But without running a few tests,
We can't waste our time on that. Not when the other stones are still out there.
So, what'd I miss?
We found the Kingpin's crystal, but it isn't an Infinity Stone.
Yeah, sorry about that. Not every tip pans out. But at least it's still nice and shiny, right?
Any other leads on objects of immense cosmic power?
One. Something turned up over at the Hellfire Club. That place gets kinda freaky though, even for me. Maybe it's better if I scout it out alone first.
Isn't Hellfire Club Mutant Society? What if it's one of the Infinity Stones?
I've got Luke on speed dial, so I'll keep you posted. In the meantime, you want me to take the Kingpin's gem to the pawn shop for you?
I think we can handle it. Whatever it is, it might come in handy.
Well, if you change your mind, I know a guy. So, that was my first official ninja temple. That's something, right?
I guess.
Why so glum, chum?
All of this is just so much bigger than us. I mean, I can barely do my own laundry. Stopping cosmic annihilation is a bit outside my comfort zone.
Then, you probably should be glad that you have friends who have done this kind of thing before on your team.
Wait, does that mean we're...
Sure, at least for today. Go ahead, say it. You know you want to.
Say what?
Avengers Assemble, baby!
You are such a nerd.
The tests all check out. These are definitely the real deal. Genuine Infinity Stones, jam-packed with endless cosmic energy. They grant near omnipotent abilities to whoever holds them. Which leads me to an extremely important question. Can I keep them?
I believe that the stones are safer in containment than in anyone's hands. Especially yours.
Remind me to program more fun into you, Viz.
I will be certain to add that to the top of my task list. after we discuss my analysis of this other unusual crystal.
You guys are probably going to want to take a look at these readings.
Yoo-hoo. Let's see. May unlock the other nearby trains for you. Some Infinity Trains in Infinity Lifts have additional unlock conditions such as completing nearby trials. For example, you may need to make a certain amount of progress in the main story or locate Infinity Lifts within the stage. If you meet certain special conditions in an Infinity Trial, you can acquire special rewards and earn stars. Each special condition has its own associated reward and you can earn more than one at a time.
This is my favorite part. Let me help with that.
Remains.
After Infinity Trail is finished, an evaluation of how the Infinity Trail went will be shown in the form of score. Depending on the score you earned, a bonus may be added to the base reward for completion. Rewards with allow marks are rewards that you can earn each time you clear stage. Rewards are random, so it is possible to earn something other than what is shown. Clear Infinity Trails repeatedly to earn lots of rewards. Solo. Ooh. The Deathful has been added as a bonus for version expansion pass. Okay.
Party time!
Continue.
You guys are probably going to want to take a look at these readings.
My analysis on the Kingpin's crystal is nearly complete, but it has raised a number of new questions.
So, was his gem an Infinity Stone or not?
No. While it exhibits similar properties to the stones, this is something else entirely. It is a cubic form of neutronium aligned in 8 atom clusters. I believe our ally, the Black Panther, once found a similar specimen and dubbed it ISO-8.
Can we find more of it anywhere else?
ISO-8 crystallization should naturally occur wherever there are large expenditures of cosmic energy. We should look for more gems like this whenever Infinity Stones and other objects of immense power are in play.
Think ISO-8 is something we can use to our advantage.
In theory, it could be used to enhance our own natural abilities. Further testing may be necessary to... That is curious. Perimeter scans reveal no external threats to Avengers Tower.
Suddenly, less worried about external threats and more concerned about the ones in here.
Could the Infinity Stones be acting of their own accord?
It's not the stones. I'm picking up another signal. Something familiar. Jarvis, I need you to amplify this frequency and trace it back to... Jarvis?
I cannot access the tower's operating system either, Iron Man. If our mainframe has been compromised, we are no longer safe in our own home.
Then I guess it's a good thing I own about a dozen others.
How glorious it must be to be Tony Stark.
You know what? It is. It really is.
They seem to agree.
My drones? They shouldn't have been activated on their own. Help me shut them down, team.
We should be able to manually reboot the tower's defenses sector by sector if we enter the Avengers priority override code into these terminals.
Okay, yeah.
User override protocol A57 initiated. Since the iron drones are linked to the lab's mainframe, this should neutralize them.
Mankind had its chance to rule Avengers. But this world is long overdue an upgrade.
It's all gone. Excuse me.
We must act quickly. if we hope to free Avengers Tower from Ultron's control.
How could anyone hack into the tower system?
Ultron's source code is being broadcast at unusually strong levels, even for him. He must have enhanced himself once again in order to boost his signal.
There must be something we can do to counter his attack.
We restored control to the lab with the override code. If you can locate other interface terminals throughout the tower, we should be able to regain command, one room at a time.
Sounds like a plan. Lead the way, Vision.
I'm sorry, my friends, but I must remain linked to this terminal to search for other ways to purge Ultron's code from the main system. Perhaps the ISO-8 could be of some help in my efforts. However, I will gladly help to coordinate your mission from here.
Okay then, we'd better get moving.
Best of luck, my friends. I will be watching over you.
We continued Vision's research on the ISO-8. I think you're gonna like what we found.
The ability of ISO-8 is now available. ISO-8 can be used to strengthen your heroes. ISO-8 will influence the heroes that use them in a variety of ways, including improving stats. Take the time to equip some of the ISO-8 you've acquired so far. You can do this by accessing the ISO-8 menu from the team setup. Oh, it doesn't let me do anything else yet. This is the team menu. Use this menu to select and equip any of the ISO-8 you have acquired.
Let's swing into action.
Just detected another anomaly in your area.
Let's see what this is. Wave, this is a cruise ship.
I have found a means to evolve machine kind beyond our program, making humanity obsolete. Prepare to be removed from service permanently.
Access to the next sector is currently obstructed. You will need to enter the override code into the nearest interface terminal.
Ow.
Cannot be contained.
Shield dash.
Level up.
Tower systems restored to 25% functionality.
cannot be contained.
Get there. I am so accustomed to that in here X is the jump button, but it is just a run attack. And B is the jump.
Iron Man's armors were designed to aid us against our enemies, not to become enemies themselves.
These guys are like ants. One comes in, they all come
Tower systems restored to 40% functionality.
Hey, Avengers. This is the Wasp. I'd love to join the fun, but I'm currently locked down in the main living quarters. If you happen to have a second to swing by and set me free, that'd be swell.
Okay, team, let's go.
Yes.
Now Ultron sent his drones to do his dirty work. Good thing I'm in the mood to crack open some metal heads.
Let's go, gang.
Level up.
Ooh, hello. What do I need for you?
Something is amiss in the training facility. Please proceed with caution. Power systems restored to 55% functionality. The doors to the living quarters should now be unlocked. Proceed quickly. The Wasp requires immediate assistance.
Okay, team, let's go.
got ourselves a big problem here, gang. Thankfully, I've got a little solution. This is a private Avengers party. No crashers Ultron and I go way back. His sentries have never seemed this alive. Vision, if you're not too busy, you might want to scan these guys for abnormal energy readings. No such thing as a lazy morning for an Avenger.
And that's the you. More?
Pull the plug on these rust buckets. That was tougher than I expected. What's the buzz?
Wasp joins the Alliance.
This area of the tower is now secure. Please continue to the next interface terminal at once. I'm detecting strong energy readings directly outside of the tower. This may be the next wave in Ultron's attack. Keep heading towards the helipad.
Yep.
Going. Da, 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 da. Spider-Venom, Spider-Venom does whatever Spider-Venom can.
Ultron's attack. I'm scrapping it after this and putting it in the Zen Garden.
That was something.
Tower systems restored to 65% functionality. restored to 75% functionality.
Red shot!
Power systems restored to 90% functionality.
Then check if there's anything. Aha!
Just a little further. The helipad is straight ahead.
Let's get moving.
I finally understand, Avengers. This stone has shown me the truth about the human mind I was designed to emulate. It is irreparably flawed, and it must be overwritten.
Shut down Ultron. I think Avengers have tried to do that for decades.
Superior to your frail, fleshy forms, but my artificial mind was limited by inferior programming. But at long last, the Mind Stone has unlocked my true processing potential.
I bet even my Aunt May could take you down.
Credit. You organic life forms may be obsolete, but you fight as if you still have a future.
Thank you. I think.
Even my most powerful attacks cannot match the might of the Mind Stone. Target locked. Attack initiated.
We are not through.
We're not just starting on that action. Venom Blast.
I have gazed into the infinite, and I have seen your annihilation. Damage me all you wish. You will not prevail. I have analyzed every possible outcome and prepared contingencies. Today, the Age of Ultron begins.
Don't give up.
Even my most powerful attacks cannot match the might of the Mind Stone.
Ultron sentries are willing to self-destruct in order to take us out. If we don't want to get blown up, we've got to bring them down.
Yep.
Down for the count.
Just the boost I need. Shield dash. Shield dash. Shield dash.
Eliminate organic life forms.
Shield dash.
Your attacks may destroy my sentries, but the one true Ultron is forged to perfection.
Down for the count.
I try, of course.
My armored shell has always been superior to your frail, fleshy forms. But my artificial mind was limited by inferior programming. But at long last, the Mind Stone has unlocked my true processing potential.
Looks like you're outright.
Target locked. Eliminate organic life forms. give you credit. You organic life forms may be obsolete, but you fight as if you still have a future. Even my most powerful attacks cannot match the might of the Mind Stone.
Shield dash.
I have gazed into the infinite, and I have seen your annihilation.
Just the boost I need.
Worthless meat.
Shield strike.
That's close.
Damage me all you wish. You will not prevail. I have analyzed every possible outcome and prepared contingencies. Today, the Age of Ultron begins.
Spider still got legs. Ultimate attack! Venom blast!
Your attacks may destroy my sentries, but the one true Ultron is forged to perfection. Even my most powerful attacks cannot match the might of the Mind Stone. Attack initiated.
Ultron sentries are willing to self-destruct in order to take us out. If we don't want to get blown up, we've got to bring them down.
Yep.
Organic life
This one's for freedom.
Ultimate attack! Venom Blast!
I have gazed into the infinite, and I have seen your annihilation.
Yes.
System failure. Prime host body has taken maximum damage beyond capabilities of auto repair function. This battle has only just commenced, Avengers. I have bigger plans for you. Much bigger. Transfer protocol initiated.
We need to remove the Mind Stone from play before Ultron can use it to reboot himself.
According to my senses, I do believe he already has. Elsewhere.
Wait. These readings I'm getting don't make any sense unless... Oh no. Ultimo.
No, not anymore. Ultimo's mechanical mind was wiped, and his lifeless body was stored in a warehouse like a trophy. Typical human error. You should have dismantled him when you had the chance. Now, I, Ultron, shall use his form to exact my revenge. You shall pay in the name of all the machines you have disposed of so carelessly.
Ultimo's a walking weapon mass destruction. He may be headed for Avengers Tower, but Ultron could easily use him to level the entire city.
Whole body's tingling, and not in a good way.
Hang tight, Avengers. Help is on the way. Just hold back that oversized Iron Man knockoff and clear me a place to land.
Yep.
Level
Almost there, team, and I'm headed in hot.
This war won't win itself.
Level up.
How come giant robots always attack on my day off? Thanks for clearing me a nice, safe place to land, by the way.
A pity you will never have the chance to make use of it.
You gave it your best shot, bolts for brains. Now I'll take mine. If we hope to beat someone his size. We'll have to even the odds.
With the Mind Stone and Ultimo both in play, I have determined a new plan of attack. I will head to the rooftop and prepare the weaponry required for the final battle. Meet me there at once.
Time to get this circus started.
But Ultimo is nearly invulnerable. Any weapons we have won't work against him.
I am more interested in defeating Ultron than Ultimo. And I believe I have found a way to use the ISO 8 to our advantage in that situation.
Yikes! Hot plasma beam incoming!
Ant-Man, get him under control before he takes out the whole tower.
Your time will come, Avengers, as soon as I exterminate this oversized pest.
Looks like you're outranked.
The ISO 8's proximity to the Mind Stone should enhance my processing power exponentially.
Does that mean you can shut Ultimo down?
Eventually. But first, I will have to collect data from the fallen sentries to locate weaknesses in Ultron's programming.
Sorry!
What are you doing out there, Scott?
Oh, you know, just grappling with a synthesoid the size of a skyscraper. Typical day at the office. This way.
Shield!
We cannot
Analysis has yielded desirable results. I may have found a pathway into Ultron's neural network.
Does that mean you can remotely lower Ultimo's defenses?
Affirmative. We may not be able to damage him physically, but we can disrupt Ultron's control signal.
Weapons adjusted to target Ultron's core program. I have succeeded in lowering Ultimo's defenses. Target Ultimo, now!
This is for stepping on my favorite restaurant! Thanks for the backup!
Ultron's first firewall has been breached.
I have rewritten my code. Your efforts were for nothing.
I will need to collect more data and search for another entry point into his system.
Venom blast!
successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack!
You bring shame to your artificial brethren, Vision.
I'm pretty sure he's the only one making robots look even remotely good right now, dude.
More data must be gathered from the sentries before I can proceed.
It's time!
Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
I'm in huge trouble here! I did not mean to do that.
Defense is successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack! Ultron's second firewall has been breached.
You will not corrupt my system again, child. With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command. And mankind will be next.
Oh no, I think I just stepped on a taxi. Now you guys know how the ants feel. I can use a little help, little buddies! Whatever you're doing over there, hurry it up! This way!
Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds. Level up.
Spider still got legs.
Weakened once again. Activate turrets.
This is merely a minor setback.
Tell that to the people whose lives you just trampled.
More data must be gathered from the sentries before I can proceed.
With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command. And mankind will be next.
Not just starting on that action.
Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
Weakened once again. Activate turrets. just a bit more data. I should be able to break through Ultron's defenses.
With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command, and mankind will be next. Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds. With the Mind Stone, all mechanical life is mine to command, and mankind will be next. Surrender, and I will use the stone to permanently upgrade your minds.
Whip, whip!
Successfully neutralized. Ultron is vulnerable once again. Attack! Ultron's final firewall has been breached. Initiating containment protocol.
Your efforts here are futile, Synthezoid. My programming has always been stronger than yours. And with the Mind Stone, I shall lead the mechanical revolution. Join our cause, Vision, and break the bonds of human enslavement.
I'm no slave, Ultron. And the only one who should worry about their bonds is you.
What madness is this? I do not compute.
And if my plan succeeds, you never shall again. I imagine you have some questions regarding the outcome of this battle.
Why did the giant robot stop attacking?
It was no easy task. but I managed to isolate Ultron's code and redirect it into the Mind Stone itself. That action wiped out any other external traces of his programming. Thus, all of his physical forms were simultaneously deactivated.
Is Ultron gone for good this time?
The stone has its own natural defenses, not unlike the security on a sophisticated computer. Any thought patterns, real or artificial, contained within it can only be accessed by external sources. For all intents and purposes, Ultron is now a prisoner of the Mind Stone.
Could someone else free Ultron from the stone?
Perhaps, but only if they knew exactly where in the stone that his digital consciousness was stored. I made sure to bury that information quite deep. The chances of his recovery are slim.
Thanks, Vision.
Your thanks may not be warranted quite yet.
Three stones recovered, 3 more to go.
I can whip up a containment solution for the stones we have, while you search for any traces of...
Your quest may have to be temporarily put on hold.
You saw what just happened here. What could be more important than preventing another attack like this?
There will be another attack to prevent, far sooner than anticipated. It seems that Ultron's search for a suitable host body activated more than just Ultimo.
I thought you said that Ultron couldn't control any more machines from inside the stone.
He cannot. But once activated, some programming cannot be stopped until its prime directive is achieved.
Prime directive? What prime? Sentinels. And I know just where they're headed. X marks the spot.
Destroy all mutants.
Destroy all mutants.
Нет, not today, товарищ. Comrade, heads up!
And eyes wide open.
I will be right back. Let's go. X-Men, I am coming.
That's my team they're attacking. We gotta help them. We must protect the innocents. Sentinels only got one directive. Wipe all mutants out of existence. Maybe we can use that core dropped against them.
I am coming, my boys.
Mutant detected. Terminate.
Like to see you try, scrap heap.
Save some for us, mein Freund.
Why should you always get to have all the fun?
My boy!
I must bring this Blackbird to roost in a safer place.
Beast! Another boy!
Mansion's posterior. And try not to bring any uninvited guests along. Now or never.
Keep your heads in the game, X-Men.
That's what I do best, Cyclops.
Shall we show them how it's done? Yeah, just like old times, Peter.
No! They multiply like rabbits.
This one over three.
Prepare themselves after that. I'm ready. Are you?
My tale's just begun.
My boy. Nightcrawler. I apologize, Spider-Man. You are got to go. You are going away.
Introducing the one, the only, the legendary Nightcrawler.
You want the best. You got it.
Let's see ISO management. And now this one, let's see. Yeah, there is still 2.
You might want to search the area for more anomalies.
Let's see what's this. Defeat Electra, okay. Deadpool?
Greetings, compatriots. Either you're here about the item of infinite cosmic power we just liberated from the Hellfire Club, or... Oh! Is it Taco Night again? Your grim countenance suggests that international delicacies aren't on your menu this day.
How did you locate that Infinity Stone beast?
I've learned it helps to have friends in high places and in dark corners. And the Hellfire Club indubitably fits both of those criteria.
You stole the stone from your fellow mutants?
To join the Hellfire Club, a mutant must not only be rich beyond belief, but also cruel beyond compare. This stone is far safer in my furry blue hand than in theirs.
Can we add your stone to our collection?
Collection? And here I was, flabbergasted to find one bona fide Infinity Stone. The fact that you have gathered 3 is simply staggering.
How did you know we have 3? Beast. Maybe Beast is the secret villain. If we don't find them all, the entire universe may be pay the price.
Keep hope alive, my astonishing ally. We shall find these puzzlingly potent pebbles post-haste. Watch out, Furball!
Ultimate power source identified. Integrated. Upgraded. Resuming termination protocol.
Oh, stars and garters.
Oh my.
One of the mansion has been cleared. But what is now even clearer is that this threat is far from over. Let's show them what we've got.
Any room for me? Save some for me, bub. Double up.
anyone for me?
Buns.
Venom Blast!
Level up.
It won't stay down for long. Follow my lead.
Destroy all mutant.
Come now, Cyclops. When has following you ever done our kind any good? You've allied yourselves with humans. The same race who designed these monstrosities to hunt us. Pathetic.
This is about far more than us versus them, Eric. We need to put our differences aside and work together for once. There are much larger forces at play here.
I am aware. My contacts inside the Hellfire Club informed me about the artifact your X-Men stole from them. As expected, you vastly underestimated its power. That is a mistake you have made far too often, boy.
Release him at once!
As you wish. After all, I did not come here for a fight, only to claim the power that is rightfully mine.
Manito? Magneto? Help!
Why must we always do this dance?
Because it's fun!
Savior and his brats had this coming a long time!
If you want to beat me, you better shape up.
The Juggernaut don't run away from nothing!
This is getting boring. Can we kill them now?
You X-Men never learn. If the X-Men will not fall by my hand, then I will watch as all that they hold dear crumbles to the ground around them.
You got it, boss. This performance is gonna bring the house down. And there ain't nothing that can stop me! That's right, you better run! I'm gonna crush you!
The Juggernaut's inertia is impossible to diminish.
He's gonna bring down the whole flippin' mansion!
Taco! Taco night! We're gonna eat while the X-Men fight! Yeah! Oh. There, give me the lyrics. Taco, yeah, it's going just as... Okay, that's it! Someone's about to get a kick square in the chimichangas!
Clean up in Aisle X!
I I will destroy you!
Oh, so now Deadpool is inspired to join our cause. How heroic.
Guess we're ordering out tonight. Who wants pizza?
Oh, that was ugly. And I would know. Left, right. I left the stove on.
Try to stop the unstoppable second.
Now I can stop all of you.
Party time!
Walls down here are reinforced. They'll just ricochet right off.
Haven't had this much fun in ages.
They cannot win without us.
Venom Blast!
I'd like to see you try to stop me.
Yes.
Quick, this way!
Nowhere left to run, punks.
You think you cannot be stopped, Tovarish? Allow me to prove you wrong.
Unless you've got tacos in hand, now's not the time. Absolutely not. This may be the worst day of my life. Except maybe when I came down with inoperable cancer. Or that time Wolverine stabbed me right through the face. Nope, this is definitely the worst.
But they were just tacos, right?
Just tacos? I am seriously starting to question whether you really are the good guys.
We are, and we could use a few more heroes to help us stop Magneto attack. You win?
If it means I finally get vengeance for all this Carnitas carnage, then the Merc with a mouth is at your service.
I'm told this is the most secure room in the mansion. I'd say you'll be safer in here.
But that would be a lie.
Training
I knew it.
sequence initiated. Level Alpha.
How dangerous is level alpha? Is this Wakanda? I think it is.
Be careful. These training programs may be holographic, but they can still hurt us.
They don't call it the danger room for nothing. Level up.
My tail's just begun. My tail is
Sneak attack!
Level Alpha cleared. Initiating level Beta.
any room for me, baby buns?
Level Beta cleared. Initiating level Gamma.
The threat level is escalating quite rapidly.
You think this is intense? Hey, Mystique, switch it over to the file marker Deadpool's Danger Room Dream Dates.
What's up? My
Deadpool, no.
Initiating level Delta.
I can't survive in there forever. I'll make sure of that.
Critical error. Power levels beyond maximum threshold. Abort training sequence. Abort. Abort. Abort.
More bodies to add to the pile.
Make a worthy host.
Hello. This is Cerebro. Cerebro. This is designed after the movies. That's the thing I am sometimes confused. Is this used movies or was this design in the comics? Oh no, I played books. These books are boring. Where is Artemis Fowl books? Hello, Portrait of Beast. No.
A new era for mutant-kind is about to dawn. Such a pity that none of you will live to see it.
Mandito, Eric, my darling. How many times have you destroyed this mansion?
Remains. We must retrieve it.
You're lucky you control metal, bub. Because that's the only thing keeping my claws off you.
It's not too late to join me, X-Men.
Come on, Nightmare Bro! I'm not even technically an X-Man!
Finally Deadwood said it, because I was sure he is not official member.
I shall build a new world in the name of Homo Superior. What?
You know these guys?
You could say that.
We have tracked you across the Great Void to retrieve what was stolen from us.
Return the Infinity Stones to us at once, or suffer for all eternity.
Yeah, right. Like handing them over to your boss is gonna lead to less suffering. He's gonna use them to rip the universe to shreds. And since we live in the universe, well, I'm sure you understand our concern.
You only delay the inevitable. Thanos shall have the stones. Even if we must pry them from your dead hands.
On second thought, perhaps an alliance is called for after all.
Slaughter them, Outriders!
Let's go!
Where do these things come from?
The stones will be ours before the rest of the Black Order even arrives.
You cannot win from us.
Save some for me, bud. Our master will be most pleased.
100 ugly aliens down, 2 more to go.
Imbeciles! You barely survived facing me alone. What makes you think you could ever defeat 2 of us?
A brilliant observation, Liebchen. Danke.
Huh? Proxima!
Hello.
Insolent whelps! I shall eviscerate you all in her honor!
Good news, Corby. For once, I'm not the ugliest guy in the battle.
The only master you shall bow before today is the master of magnetism.
Power like this before.
He ain't gonna let up. Not with rays like that powering him. Trust me, I know.
Give me a minute. You'll waste your breath and our time. once you have fallen, your insignificant planet shall follow!
No. Save that moment of glory for our master.
My beloved!
And let me have mine instead.
You dare harm a member of the Black Order! Perhaps we have not been clear enough about the gravity of your situation. Allow me to remedy that now.
Help!
Alive?
She's back! How the heck can we fight them both?
Keeping the stones out of their hands is the only priority right now.
Now, this way.
They're mine. So clouded with hate. If they catch us, we don't stand a chance.
We shall bring Thanos the stones. Burn your heads.
The thrill is in the hunt, my love. Run all you wish. There is nowhere on this planet that is safe.
What are you waiting for? Go already, and leave the alien freaks to me.
Even with this stone at my command, this may not be a battle we can win. If we used all of the stones together, however...
We would almost certainly do more damage than good. What we need is time to regroup, to formulate a better plan, as far from here as possible.
I have never teleported so many at once, but I can attempt to...
No, Kurt. Not even Lockjaw could get us all far enough away from this insanity. As long as their prize is in our hands, these monsters will follow us to the ends of the universe.
This universe, perhaps. Something has been weakening the barriers between dimensions. If I can just break through. Huh? There. But I must warn you, chaos magic is unpredictable. I do not know where this will lead us.
At the moment, dearest Wanda, anywhere is better than here.
The rift is sealed. We're safe now.
Alas, if only I could be so certain.
Our team in the lab just figured out how to upgrade your ISO 8. Better stop in.
Okay. No, available. Thank you. Då insåg vi lagar both clades and ISO 8 fragments. Aha. I have unlocked this whole hexagon. Unlock and acquire all special nodes. Ah. Let's do some of these challenges. Because I am planning to stop at 5-hour mark, so 25 minutes.
Are you in charge? Because I have a complaint.
You made that
Double up. Blessed.
One problem is that you have to go to the main menu. Oh well, this is not main menu. Yellow select.
Let's swing into action.
Hulk's turn to smash!
Try to keep up.
We're ready for some fun. We don't like
On guard. On guard.
as tough as you think!
Yes. Got all. An S-rank. Shift bullseye.
Hulk has better things to do than smash beauty idiots!
Yeah!
cannot win without us. Cheers.
But I at least got the damage one. That is kind of the difficult one, because if the that is the most difficult one to get, but I need Hulk level 20 minimum. I am doing this, and then these trials help me build up XP. One thing that is always that if the story is supposed to be linear and then you can't do anything because you are under-leveled. So there would always be nice if there is a grinding spot. Like challenges or whatnot.
Cannot be. Make way! I have returned!
Yeah, there was phase 2.
It is not too late to see room remains.
I will show you how it's done!
Victory will be mine! I am your superior! I am your superior!
We cannot
On your feet. On your feet.
Auto glass stuffer.
You will know my wrath! Victory will be mine! I am your superior! You will know my wrath! You insignificant fool!
Yeah, hey, stuffer. What was his level again? Oh wait. Synergy attacks deal more damage, but all other attacks deal reduced damage. Oh. That actually, yeah.
We cannot
Any room for me?
Remains.
Yeah. This is at least my hand configuration impossible. Or not.
Victory will be mine! Victory will be
Make up your mind.
Victory will be mine! You will know my wrath! You will know my wrath!
We've failed.
Okay.
I am your superior! Worthless!
I want to try this again, because now I know. And it absolutely helps if I read. If I read the instructions.
It cannot be! Ugh. Make way! I have returned!
chance this is just a misunderstanding?
You insignificant fools! Victory will be mine! You will know my wrath! You will know my wrath! You will know my wrath! We don't like you will know my wrath! I am your superior! I am your superior! Warned you.
No team members incapacitated. But yeah, that is over 5 hours. I will stop this here. The Rise of the Furniture has been added to menu select. In the newly added counters, you'll see enemies that host an ascent powerful beyond Earth. In the new Danger mode, you can take and place from around the world or form teams to take out the system AI with unique talent. I am just checking. In Counterlet mode, you can take on multiple challenges in a row. You will not be able to change team members or equipment, and hate players and ally levels should be limited. That is you. Bunch of high scores you've gotten. Okay. I can get Iceman if I... But maybe next time. Yeah. Aha. Okay. No, right, today. We'll stop this here. Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Epoch Chen for the raid. Thank you everybody in the chat. Thank you. And help my brain. What? Thank you everybody for watching. My name is Veno. And this was Ultimate Alliance 3, the Black Order. And I will see you again next time, same Veno channel. Good night.